let's jump in. Let's do some things. Figure out what I'm doing. I still have no idea about any of anything here. The Abyss has killed me numerous times, so we'll try Crash Zone instead. Loud. Plus damage. Plus enemies. Minus harvesting at the end of a wave. And I suppose I should pick a weapon that's going to be good for me. What weapons are good? There's going to be a lot of enemies. So maybe I want like one of these melee weapons that's good at like hitting a bunch of things at once. Or maybe Shuriken? Shuriken's good, right? Everybody loves Shuriken. Shredder seems like a good choice. It's got piercing. That's cool. A couple of different options for piercing. Double-barreled shotgun? Less range than the Shredder. Or I could just pick random, because I have no idea what's going on. What about Ghost Flint? What if we just start with a Ghost Flint? Is that a bad idea? I feel like it could be a good idea. Is Ethereal good? I wish I had any idea what was going on. Alright, I'm gonna try the shotgun and see if that's good. And we'll do as much danger as I can. Let's go. Now I have negative harvesting. That seems bad for me. We should probably get some more harvesting. I should probably find some way to offset this harvesting reduction that's going on. Does that actually do something terrible to me? What does this do? You lose 3 materials at the end of the wave. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. All right, well, let's get some more attack speed. I mean, with a shotgun, you want some attack speed, right? I'd believe that. Hey, look, it's guns that aren't the gun I have. But more guns are good, right? Maybe? Less materials when you pick up a crate. Oh, that sounds good. I'm looking for more material gain anyway, right? Minus 1% speed. Probably okay on minus speed. If I'm going for guns, range seems pretty good. Man, all of this seems pretty good. Can I take... This is 40. So if I take glasses and the bag, I can't take anything else. Maybe I'll take the bag and then one of the weapons? It's just gun. What does gun do for me? Boosted range. Okay, cool. This one has some piercing. Not a lot of piercing, but some piercing. This one fires much faster. Okay. Oh, but then every 6 seconds it has the big cooldown. I see. So if I take 6 shots, the difference between 0.41 and 1.14, I don't know why I'm comparing, I'm just comparing these two because they're right next to each other, right? The difference between 0.41 and 1.14 is 73.73. So every 6 shots, there's an extra 1.92 seconds, which is less than, you know, six shots worth of 0.73. All right, we'll take the revolver, we'll take the bag, and I'll lock the glasses because I do think I want them, and we'll go again. So I should be trying to get these like grouped up so that the shotgun is better at shotgun, right? My harvesting is even worse now. That seems like a problem. Oh, let's take some luck. Oh, armor's also good, right? Armor's good? I've heard good things about armor. glasses are here. That's good. Another shotgun. Take another shotgun. Melee damage. Get out of here. Crossbow. Precise, medieval. Pierces on a crit. What does precise and medieval do for me? Okay. Medieval is armor and dodge. Interesting. Precise is boosted crit chance. I did want the glasses. I think I still do want the glasses. I'm taking the glasses. Now the question is, do I lock the crossbow? And I don't think so. I think we want to go all in on gun. So let's keep looking for gun. Projectiles. I don't really know how to deal with those. Shotguns don't work though. I really do need to do something about this harvesting problem though. How do I feel about any of these? More ranged damage. Yes, that sounds delightful. Harvesting! Is that worth? Probably. I don't want any of these? I think I don't want any of these. I think I want none of these. Yeah. More gun. Trees? Ugly Tooth. Hitting an enemy removes 5% of their speed. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, it makes me a little bit slower, but also slows down enemies whenever I hit them. All right, this is mostly working out okay. Reduced items price. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Attack speed. I'll take the range damage. I don't know if the attack speed or the range damage is actually better. I will take another revolver. I guess I'll take another coupon. I should have done that in the opposite order, but you know, whatever. Here we are. Alien tongue. Sounds great. Take the medical gun? Pass? It does say gun on it. That means it's good, obviously. How are these weapons doing? These weapons are all doing fine. All of these weapons are doing great. It does say gun on it. Like, that's pretty promising. Random lifesteal seems good too, probably. What does medical do for me? HP regen? If I had more medical? Alright, whatever, we'll give it a shot. If reroll is free, I might as well lock a shotgun. Sickle. Fascinating. All this stuff is not that impressive. Yeah, alright. Send the rest of that home. Alright, we're definitely doing a appropriate amount of damage for the wave that we're on. So that's materials just all over the place, jeez. I mean, that seems good. None of this seems any good, though. Maybe a reroll? Take some range damage, take some luck. I think I reroll. Okay, I'll take the blue one. Alright, give me that. Alien Eyes, good. Seems good. Shredder? Explosive guns? How do I feel about elemental damage? All of these are just scaling on range damage, right? Just range damage? Yeah. Alright, so how are things doing here? Pretty good. Disappointed that I chose not to get more trees. That's a fair point. That is a reasonable thing to be disappointed by. Looks like the shotguns are doing better than everything else. I don't know what that means in terms of what I should be combining. Let's combine the revolver and then buy a shredder since it's cheap. Do I want the butterfly? I guess elemental damage doesn't matter to me, so sure. Has no downside. Max HP, reduced HP regen. Buy it. Let's just upgrade my medical gun. Sure, I'm in. Broken mouth. I think I kind of need negative HP regen doesn't do anything, right? I don't like lose HP over time, right? Right? I think I want the HP. I think it's probably man, this is great. I am just destroying enemies. I guess I should be careful about enemies that charge. Minus 13 harvesting. Yeah, I'll take the attack speed. Give me. This is bad. Take a reroll. Yo! Alright. Slightly less negative harvesting. Try to offset my harvesting problem. Is it time for bait? I'm actually, like, killing things relatively fast. Maybe bait won't just demolish me. And now I know what I'm up against when it comes to bait. I definitely want the small magazine. I gotta learn how to deal with bait at some point, right? Maybe now's that point. Maybe now's the time to learn how to deal with bait. Treasure map. Minus 20% chance, or plus 20% chance of finding an extra item in the crate. Yeah, alright. I'll take a treasure map, eventually. Alright, now we have to survive bait. Let's go. I think I did it. I think I survived the bait. They weren't nearly as bad as they should have been. Like, that was way easier to survive than the last time I took it. Need some more speed. I would like to walk faster. There's a lot of good options. I'll take the attack speed. And the range? Good heavens. More range, always good, right? Do I want another shredder? How good has the shredder been doing? Shredder has been doing some excellent work, it would seem. Weakest so far is the medical gun, which understandable. And the double barrel, the upgraded double barrel is doing excellent. So maybe we upgrade a double barrel and buy another shredder. Attacks have a % chance to deal burning damage. There's no downside to it. I guess I like the idea of setting people on fire. Mostly my attacks are one-shotting people, so maybe it just isn't worth the money, but it looks good. I do have negative elemental damage, though. So that's not going to get any better. 25% chance to deal 1 scaling with, what is that, engineering? Scaling with luck? Is that luck? What are you? It's not telling me. I think that's luck. How do I have 0 luck? Have I not taken luck? I thought I took some luck. Chance to deal 1 damage to a random enemy when an enemy dies. Maybe? Is that good? Feels low impact. Feels low impact. Alright, another broken map. Heck yeah. Does this... This does nothing, right? Yeah, okay. Nothing is exactly what I want to see from that. Baby gecko! Sure. Reroll? Reroll. I got a lot of money. Let's reroll. More range, more HP. Ranged damage, but reduced range. I do have 1,000,000 range, so a little bit more damage is probably good. We'll lock this bad boy. Didn't realize how little money I had there. Boosted damage against targets above 75% health. Yeah, actually, that's probably good enough. As long as I keep one-shotting people, this is good. Do I take the cake? My max HP is actually looking a lot better now that I have, you know, 3 broken mouths. Or whatever else is contributing to my max HP. Alright, we'll take the fish, keep the locked double barrel, and move on. There's not enough enemies. I need more materials. Excuse me. I believe my plus 50% enemies is broken. Oh, here they go. Okay, now we're actually seeing enemies. I feel a lot better about that. More range! At some point I have enough range, right? At what point do I have enough range? How much range is 100 range, actually? It's not, like, visibly a lot, right? I'm probably upgrading this medical gun. It is definitely the least... Well, I guess the shredder is now the least. Am I not already hitting things near me? I'm probably already hitting things near me. Most of the time there is something nearby that I can shoot at. I probably don't need the extra range on my guns. Probably have a lot of range. I probably don't need to focus on range. I think I agree with that statement. Alright, well, we'll upgrade the medical gun, so we'll be even more medical and slightly... about the same amount of gun, but a little bit more medical. And then I think we can combine you two and buy this gray double barrel and reroll the fist. Hey, look, it's an SMG. That's good for me, right? presumably. Do you like that low cooldown? It's blue, too. All right, get out of here, little shredder. You have not been delivering. Gentle alien. I'm a fan of more enemies. I am setting up a build specifically to be able to deal with more enemies, so that sounds great. Boosted crit chance? I have no crit chance? I don't really care about the crit chance. Yeah, we'll just go. Oh, we are doing great here. Solid. Defective steroids. Nope. I will not take the 2 HP in exchange for the reduced max speed. Fishhook! I mean, I guess. Yeah, right. Like, 16 doesn't feel worth recycling it, so I'll just take it. Boosted dodge, -1 armor. Sure. Lifesteal? Lifesteal good, maybe? Range damage good. I feel like I could reroll this and do better. This did not get much better. Should I zero out my negative HP regen? Take yet more range? Yeah, it looks like my 600-ish range right now is about half the screen. I think I agree with that. 2 armor? 2 armor's probably worth. Another medical gun upgrade, but I would have to get rid of something in order to buy it. So that's probably not worth. Considering the medical gun is not doing nearly as much damage as everything else. As almost everything else. The revolver is actually kind of hurting now. Well, my attack speed is amazing. It's doing real work. Very happy with where my cooldowns are at. Alright, so this is just a reroll. Mutation. Reduce knockback. That's fine. I will take another baby gecko. Reduce knockback is fine. Another bag? Great. Scope. That's probably worth. 2 flat range damage? Yeah, let's take it. I guess I recycle this in order to buy the better shotgun? That seems legitimate. Plus 15% piercing damage, can't go above base damage. And that only affects things that have piercing, right? Which is exactly the Shredder. The Shredder and the double barrel. Right now it's minus 30% damage on the 2 double barrels. So if I take the pumpkin, both of the double barrels will improve on their piercing. The Shredder won't improve on its piercing. And I will get an overall minus 2% global damage. Is that worth? It's probably worth. Like 4 projectiles and all of them piercing. That's probably worth. I'm gonna make sure that this looks now, yes, minus 15%. And the Shredder is still minus 0%. And it didn't affect the weapons that don't have piercing. All your geckos? We've gotten 2 geckos so far. Leather vest! Yeah, probably. Lost duck, absolutely. Adrenaline. Plus dodge. 50% chance to heal 5 HP when dodging an attack. That sounds delightful. And I am taking this medical gun, eventually. Alright, go team. This is a horde wave. I don't know what that means. But I guess I'm gonna find out. So far, it doesn't seem to mean anything, but there's still 40 seconds left in the wave. Oh, cursed enemies. That's cool. The fish hook is doing the thing. My one curse. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is starting to look like a horde or something. I would believe that. This is kind of hordy. Rather a lot of, oh, okay, that was rather a lot of enemies. Now it's fine. Great. Next wave is a horde. Oh, this was wave 10. Ah, this was wave 10, not wave 11. I'm very bad at figuring out what wave I'm on for some reason. Boosted HP recovered from consumables, minus 2% dodge. Right now, my consumable heal is 0. I love not having tooltips on the secondary things. Why does everything in primary have a tooltip and nothing in secondary has a tooltip? That's odd. The game SFX are currently too loud. Okay, I can fix that. That seems like a thing that's fixable. I think I don't want the reduced dodge. I mean, maybe the consumable recovery is good enough. Well, consumables are like my only recovery right now. Would have been clearer if the secondary said 3 instead of 0. Yeah. Guess maybe I just take it. Maybe I just take it. Boosted XP gain, reduced range. Well, I have a million range anyway, so this is fine. Oh, speed. Yes, I've been looking for something to offset my reduced speed. Cool, I'll take that. Alright, so you mentioned sound effects. Yeah, we can lower those. Sure. Alright, now we're buying that medical gun. Am I buying a second bait? Do I think bait on a horde wave is a good idea? Is bait on a horde wave like an extra bad idea? Well, I have no real engineering, but the turret is real cheap, so sure. I like tempting fate. Let's go. I got an achievement for it. Nice. Boosted lifesteal. Boosted damage for every lifesteal you have. You take 1 damage per second. Oh, I can't handle 1 damage per second, actually. That seems like a terrible idea. Elemental damage. Reduced enemies. Get out of here, Candle. It's not... No. 5 and 6 were also a problem. I do remember that quote. I suppose I'll take a random laser turret and then reroll the rest of this? It does shoot piercing bullets. I don't have stats on how piercing those bullets are, but... yeah, I don't think I want to take 1 damage per second. Although, maybe if I take this, it'll be worth it? Because of the lifesteal? I do have the pumpkin that affects piercing damage. But it, like, it affects it if it reduces the amount of damage that a projectile would deal when it pierces. Which, this might just be piercing at full damage anyway. Oh, how did my turret do? I didn't buy the turret yet. I have not played around with the turret yet. Okay. Do I have more stats on any other of these? Others of these? Treasure map has done nothing for me yet. Thank you, treasure map. Current pity bonus, 5%. Okay. Alien Eyes has been doing some work. Bag has also been doing work. Thank you, Bag. Will benefit I get if I get reduced piercing damage later. Okay, cool. Why later? Like, the amount of piercing that it has changes from wave to wave? That's odd. That's an odd choice. This feels like a risk. Oh, if I buy the sharp bullet item. Okay. But the pumpkin doesn't affect it, right? Alright, if I see a sharp bullet, I will compare. This feels like a risk, but it also feels fairly powerful. And then I don't want to reroll at this low amount of money, so keep the money. I learned that I have to dodge projectiles when I take bait. And I feel like that's really unlocked things for me. You know, now that I know that projectiles exist, it feels like suddenly I can do so much more. Okay, that's a lot of idiots. I agree, this wave is kind of hoardy. What am I doing? Alright, well that's a lot of materials I sure didn't pick up. Duplicates the next item you get from the shop. Alright, I'll take a free item duplication. Sounds lovely. Damage? Take damage. Range damage? Take range damage. Yet another fish? How do I feel about 2x more small fish? My attack speed! I think I actually feel pretty good about small fish. Maybe I'll just take 2 small fish here. I will take another small magazine. Yeah, that was great. That's great. Glass cannon? I don't know. Plus 4 harvesting? That'll do great against my minus 18 harvesting. Is 4 dodge worth it? I do have bonuses if I dodge things. 4 dodge is probably worth it. I don't think I want minus 3 armor. How good is armor right now? 25% less damage. On the other hand, I could deal 25% more damage. Well, not exactly. It's additive, not multiplicative, but still. You know what? That's a lot of damage. Another medical turret? Oh no, my first medical turret. Sure, why not? Plus 25% damage against bosses and elites. Love it. Do I lock this? How do we feel about a blunderbuss? Cooldown is reset when you pick up a material. Oh, it's so slow. Holy crap. I think I am not... I think I am unenthused about a blunderbuss. What is naval? Curse. Oh, God. Yeah, alright. Pass on that. I will lock the medical turret, and that'll be good enough. Well, I sure do love having a pickup range. I guess the gecko is a chance to automatically pick it up when it drops, regardless of range. That's pretty good. Survivor 5. Kill 20,000 enemies. Nice. Alright, I've already gotten negative HP regen, so might as well continue to have negative HP regen. Dying. Reached negative 5 HP regen. Sure. The blunderbuss is effective. Oh, it's a material! The blunderbuss is a material. For some reason, I thought it meant fruit. Yeah, okay, material makes that a lot better. I'm not interested in +8 harvesting. I think harvesting I am not interested in at all. More range? Dodge? Maybe more dodge? Does dodge diminishing return? Oh, max 60. Alright. Yeah, sure. No, that's a reroll. That's pretty good. Damage. I like damage. Alright, let's grab that medical turret. Reach 10 range damage and 3 structures at the same time. Yeah, okay. I don't think I want the pistol or the gray double barrel. I think I want none of those things. I would have to get rid of something else. Dodge has improving returns. Oh, because it's not scaled. Right. Each point of dodge is more effective health than the previous point of dodge until I hit 60. Sure. Yeah, we'll just reroll here. Pocket Factory. Sounds great. Another gentle alien. I'm in. Beanie? I'm in question mark? Probably need the speed more than I need the range right now. Slingshot. What is this garbage? I finally have positive elemental damage? No, but I have less negative elemental damage. Peacock. Boosted experience gain. Lots of boosted experience gain next wave. And also boosted enemy damage during the next wave. Worth. Just say worth. How'd the turrets do? Turrets. How effective were you? Very. Turrets were very effective. Cool. I love that for turrets. What other stats can we get on these things? Adrenaline still hasn't done anything. That's cool. Love hearing that. I guess that means I haven't been taking much damage. Or maybe just haven't been dodging anything. Alien Eyes still doing an appropriate amount of work. Hey, Treasure Map has done one thing. Good job, Treasure Map. I guess Scared Sausage is relatively free. Small increase in damage. Since we do have the one thing that's making everything burning. What's the one thing that makes everything burning? I know I took a thing that made things do more burning, and I don't remember what that thing was. Did I not take it? Am I wrong? About taking a thing that caused burning? I don't know what the thing was. Maybe I didn't take the thing. None of these things look like the thing. And I don't know what the thing was. Crap. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of these things are the thing. Okay, so we can just ignore the scared sausage forever. Oh, no, it's the other way around. I can take the scared sausage and it will cause burning. There was the other thing that spreads burning that I didn't take. Yes, a snake I didn't buy. I think that makes sense. And I guess I also didn't buy the previous scared sausage, because this is the second one of those I've seen this run. I had them backwards. 60 materials for a 25% chance to deal 6 additional damage. Feels like not a lot of damage when I'm hitting for quite a lot of damage already. I think it's not worth the 60. But if I am re-rolling for 20, then maybe I just spend the 60 and it doesn't matter. Sure. It's another mirror. It's expensive for a mirror. I will take another pumpkin, though, since that maxes out the piercing bonus on the double barrels. And another gambling token. For more dodge. Yeah. And then pass? Not spend another 25 on a reroll? I think pass here. Oh, enemies out projectiles. Terrible news. Alright, let's go hang out with the medical turret. I've got some lifesteal, but lifesteal alone ain't enough. It does seem like we're doing a lot of damage, so that's very cool. I want the attack speed over the luck. Blood Leech. Boosted lifesteal, boosted HP regen, not that HP regen is real, and reduced harvesting. No! My harvesting! I think I want... Oh, I definitely want that. I think I want this SMG. Is a thing that I think I want. I'm very confident that I want this Blood Leech, actually. So if I take this SMG... What am I getting rid of? Am I getting rid of the medical gun? Medical gun? Is it finally time? Okay, so the double barrel is amazing. The SMG is doing pretty good. And the revolver, the shredder, and the medical gun are all being pretty garbage. SMG is the best ranged weapon. It's sure doing some work. Projectiles have a 65% chance to explode on hit. Yo, I love the shredder. I might get rid of the revolver. Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. Yeah, get out of here. Hey, look, another medical gun. Boosted explosion damage. Yo, alien tongue. Yeah, I'll take that. Taser. I think we're not taking any of this. I don't think I'm doing any explosion damage. Is explosion damage a secondary stat? Yes. Yes, it is. Do I have a way of knowing if I am doing explosion damage? Oh, I guess the shredder sometimes does explosion damage. And otherwise, I think I am doing 0 explosion damage. That's not worth the money. I don't think it's worth the money. Maybe it's worth the money. I'm going to assume it's not worth the money. casually walking around on top of glowing red X's. Ignoring all the signs of incoming danger. It definitely feels like I am not paying attention to enough things on the screen. Like, there are a lot of things happening, so it's difficult to pay attention to everything, but it definitely feels like there are things happening that I should be paying attention to. Like, you know, enemy spawns and projectiles that I mostly don't know how to pay attention to. Yeah, alright. Negative HP regen is free. Ball and chain. Oh. Minimum cooldown on weapons? Get the hell out of here. Get recycled, idiot. Plus 3 knockback? Is plus 3 knockback worth more than 12 materials? Is knockback worth anything? I'm better at avoiding projectiles than I used to be. But it certainly is something that I need to consciously be aware of. Knockback seems like it's a stat. I'll take knockback instead of 12 materials. That seems fine. I'm going to continue ignoring negative harvesting. Maybe. Take the run speed. Another glass cannon? Really could use maybe some more armor at this point. I'll take Gecko number 3, though. That's easy. Vast approaching the, the limit on dodge, so maybe we don't take a gambling token. I think I take the glass cannon here and then be on the lookout for more armor. Like, 25 damage is a lot of damage. More double barrel. Yep, I'm in. Alien worm. Eh? Plant? Eh? Like, the HP regen still doesn't get me out of the negatives, but maybe the max HP is worth it? Probably. Anchor. Coral. Standing still. No, I don't think so. I'll just take the laser gun and call that good. How are we doing here now? SMG is, in fact, doing some real work. Both the Shredder and the medical gun are doing not a lot of real work. Alright, so we should be on the lookout for something better than the Shredder and the medical gun. Say, another SMG or another double barrel. Should the opportunity prevent themselves. Present? The one with a Z in it. Alright, all I need is one more Gecko, then I never have to chase materials down again. That would be great. Oh. They've started shooting spikes at him. For someone with not a lot of vowels in their username, you don't get to talk to me about how spelling works. Go, go, go! I definitely take the boosted armor and dodge. harvesting. Ah, I did it! I reached 60% dodge! Jerky. I'll heal you over 4 seconds instead of instantly. Yeah, alright, sure. Plus 1 HP regen when you level up. Minus 3% attack speed. That's worth. It's late, but it's still probably worth. Elemental damage. Get out of here. I don't need dodge. Okay. Find me something better. Hey, crit chance. I haven't done anything with crit chance yet. Spelling works differently for monikers than it does for standard English. While you're not wrong, it was funny. Alright, I like crit chance. Sure, let's go for it. Hey, it's a low-level shredder. I take some knockback for free, and then I trade it in for range damage. Alright, it's a deal. XP gain for luck? It's a little late to be making that trade, maybe. Well, I guess both XP gain and luck are better early on. I do like leveling. Yeah, alright. Yo, Shredder 3? And maybe bait number 3 if I'm feeling particularly spicy? Shredder 3 almost assuredly better than Shredder 2, right? Pickup range and plus 17 harvesting? Alright. Sure. Not taking the Trident. I guess I'll trade in Shredder 2 for Shredder 3. Although maybe I should have traded in the medical gun for Shredder 3. That's about the same damage as the first Shredder, though. Thinking about the bait. This might be a bad idea, but I like where I'm at. I like where my damage is at. We can afford one reroll here. Hey, Gecko 4! Alright, cool. I never have to move again. Lock of the small magazine, and the rest of this can go hang. So is the bait part of the wave already over? Because I think the bait part of the wave is already over. I think we handled it with no problem. My god, this game is so weird with no materials hanging around. Like, I don't even know where to go if I'm not chasing pickups. I guess dodge enemies or something? Boosted regen, negative luck. Oh, wow, this might actually give me positive regen if I take it. Sure. Gentle alien number 4? Yes, please. I'll take some luck, I guess. I'll take some ranged damage, I guess. I'll take some cursed small magazine, I guess. Plus 2 luck for every crit chance you have. I guess stats that scale with other stats are probably worth taking. But my armor! Lightning Shiv, Sickle, Hedgehog. Yes and yes. Little Frog! Haha, that's adorable! Imagine if harvesting mattered! Or pickup ranges. Imagine if pickup ranges mattered. I'll reroll one more time here, I think. Take another silver bullet. And pass on the rest. The duct tape might actually be worth it. Like, I think armor seems like a thing I should probably be pursuing here. Engineering with no downside, actually maybe. Since I do have turrets that are doing turrety things. Yeah, alright. Let's go. I can't help but notice that I seem to be going whole waves without any trees spawning at all. Or maybe the trees are just dying out of view and I never see them. Oh, that was a tree. It died the instant it spawned. Lifesteal. I got the hand. Lifesteal good. Alright, give me the silver bullet. SMG2? Yes, turn my 2 into a 3. Alright. Is the pistol worth taking? Given that I would be overwriting my medical gun for it, I think if I were to take the pistol over anything, it would be over the medical gun. The Shredder's actually doing not much either, but the medical gun's really not doing a lot. Medical gun shoots faster. The pistol has more damage and has some piercing. That's true. I could combine the shotguns. Is the level 4 shotgun that much better than 2 3s? I guess picking up the pistol makes it worth it, huh? Pistol seems like it should be good. I am a member of the bourgeoisie. I have 3 tier 4 weapons at once. Ooh, it gives it an extra piercing? That's dope. This doesn't seem worth re-rolling. I don't think I will get anything I am capable of purchasing. Things are starting to get pretty expensive here. 80? I mean, this is 50. Yeah, I could probably re-roll once here. Plus 8% chance to heal 1 HP when picking up a material. Minus 1 range damage. Also, I don't think I need it, actually. I think with my lifesteal where it's at, I'm doing A-okay. Tier 4 shotgun has 6 projectiles instead of 4. Oh? Yeah, no, that's a big deal. It also looks like it has more piercing, which is even better. Yeah, okay, I agree. Combines well. Man, I only know if a tree spawned because I see the turret that spawns after I kill it. Starting to get a lot of curses now. Unclear how I feel about that. More bait? Bait for wave 19? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Bait's not a problem. Everybody's getting blowed up. I want the armor. I feel like my armor is lacking. Alright, buy the pistol. Lemonade. Sure. No downside, I suppose. Alright, alien tongue doesn't matter nearly as much anymore. As it turns out. It does still pick up materials from further away, though. So that might still be worth it. SMG2. Probably not as a 2. I don't like anything in this shop. Baby with a beard. 1 bullet, dealing 76 damage, is fired from an enemy corpse when they die. That seems worth, actually. It's a lot of reduced range, but also that's a lot of additional damage. The downside is money. That's true. I am paying money for these things. I am taking that, though. Alright, let's see if I can survive Wave 19 bait. I appear to have survived Wave 19 bait. He charged me and it worked. You know what? All right, no, that's a little scary. That's a little scary. I'm gonna not do that, I think. Solid work, though. All right. I actually don't super like any of these. Like, I could take the HP regen, but HP regen is not doing much for me. Didn't get any better. Taking the range up. Might take purple HP up. Might also take attack speed. When do I stop? Maybe now is the time to stop taking gentle aliens. Actually, when I am literally on the last wave. Another baby with a beard? 35% more materials from recycling items. I think I want another silver bullet is what I want. Banner looks pretty good. Minigun. That is an incredible cooldown. I don't know that I want to take a blue shotgun over some of the things that are here, but if I had the money, I'd probably take the minigun. I don't have the money, though, even with the recycle, so I probably don't take the minigun. I am quite fine capping my max HP, though, given that this is the last wave. So let's handcuffs and call that good. Yeah, no, it felt like I was doing okay that run. Felt like things were going pretty decently. Dude melted. What was the cackle for? The cackle was for killing the final boss in like 6 seconds flat. By the time the final boss was on screen and I could see their health bar, it was already down to 15%. So, yeah, that went well. Rip and tear. Neat. And then a bunch of characters that I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about any characters. We're just gonna keep taking characters randomly anyway. Cool. Cool. Good. New run. Let's do it again. Alright, so we're gonna go back into the Abyss and see if I can win a run on the Abyss ever. Let's random a character and find out if this is a bad idea. Saver. Plus 15 harvesting, plus 1% damage for every 25 materials you have. You start with a piggy bank. Oh. So I am encouraged to not buy anything until I have like 6k materials stored up or something? Thank you, Martha. Laser gun. That's really high cooldown. I don't know what's good here. I guess I have boosted harvesting and potentially a lot of boosted damage. So if I find something that scales well with damage, presumably almost everything scales well with damage. There's nothing that really scales with harvesting. So I should just take whichever thing is good? I guess maybe starting with Thief Dagger is kind of cute because extra materials? Is there like a tier list of these weapons? Should I just know which of these weapons are better to start with than other weapons? I kind of want to go ranged again. Like, the guns did really well. Laser gun is not the weapon I want to start with, though. That's so slow. Even with the piercing damage. Revolver also slow. Plus 400% from range damage? Damn. Damn. It seems like I'd be doing a lot of overkill, though. Which is not the most effective strategy. I kind of want to start with the ethereal weapon. Just because I'm in love with ethereal weapons. Like, I have barely played this game. And that's probably why I'm in love with ethereal weapons. But I'm kind of in love with ethereal weapons. Better definitely depends on the character and personal comfort level / skill. That said, some are generally stronger than others. Yeah, that's kind of my impression. Makes a lot of sense. What are these bonuses? Oh, I can't actually read the bonuses on this screen. That's too bad. Support is plus harvesting? If I remember correctly. Ethereal is plus dodge minus armor. Okay. Support is plus harvesting. Alright, so maybe we'll go with the taser because it's support. Pruner also support. Spawns a garden? Sure. And then loot and sickle also support. All of these things are pretty low damage. Oh, sickle actually scales with harvesting. Okay, alright. Let's try sickle. Maybe this is a bad idea, but let's try it. Enemies are stronger. Okay. Alright, and I really want to hold on to my materials unless something incredible shows up. I guess for now... Scales with melee damage and with harvesting. Okay. I guess for now we'll grab some speed? I don't super like any of these. And re-rolling feels low impact. Although, re-rolling, it's not going to get cheaper than 1 for a re-roll. Take attack speed? Take armor? Take attack speed. Sure. Hand. Ooh. Okay. That's worth taking. And then I just sit, right? Like, the more I can hold on to, the better. Plus 20% of your materials at the start of waves. Yeah. Oh, hand is really not doing a lot of damage. It's just pushing them back. I don't think I looked at the damage value for it. You should maybe have looked at the damage value for it. I know this is more damage, and I really kind of need more damage here. I'll take the luck, though. Harvesting! Sure. Harvesting is more damage eventually. Is the hiking pole worth grabbing? It is a lot of damage compared to the thing I have right now, which is nothing. And it is support, which is what I'm looking for. I do need to stop spending. Like, want to build up my money to the point where I have a lot of money so that I'm actually getting, you know, decent value out of the piggy bank. But I gotta get enough things to kill enemies with at the beginning. Like, I need to be able to fight at least a little bit. And extra harvesting seems good. Yeah, the hand is actually kind of messing me up here because of the incredible knockback on it. I feel like I'm kind of losing out here. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. More harvesting! Coupon? Is it worth buying? Everything is more expensive. I feel like the coupon's worth buying. I don't feel like I am building up money. Ooh. Okay. That's what you do, huh? I don't like that at all. I don't feel like I am building up enough money here. Whoa, gross. Take some damage. Take a reroll here? Take a reroll here. Take a little bit of range, see if that does anything for me. Sharp bullet, unique. Projectiles pierce through one additional target. Neat. Like, I feel like I really need to be buying weapons. And also, I need to be not spending money. And I'm not sure how to do both of those. Alright, we have maxed out the support bonus. So at least we've got that going. You know, it is very interesting seeing the difference in spawn rates between the character that I am playing now and the previous character. The loud, I guess. Like, it feels like the screen is so empty. Head injury. Yeah, I'll take it. More walk speed, I guess. Hand to upgrade a hand. Can I buy the lumberjack? Should I just go? Man, so hesitant. Yeah, let's just go. I guess I want the piggy bank and the harvesting to be doing most of my work for me. Oh, jeez. So even if I don't get that much materials from fighting, I'll be getting a lot more materials from the harvesting bonuses and from the piggy bank, assuming I don't spend. Ow. I'll recycle the snake. Take some armor. Take some max HP? Man, I feel like I'm suffering here. Max HP for now. Armor better later on, though. Just take... No, I probably take the scar. I probably do take the scar. Turns out 50% more enemies is a lot of enemies. I think I agree with that statement. I think that is accurate. Oh, hand's starting to do 2 damage. Alright, that was a projectile to my face. Oh god. Nullifies the damage of 1 hit taken every wave. Yeah, probably. Damage? HP? Armor? Time for armor? Might be time for armor. I would really like some lifesteal or HP regen. Maybe if I ever bought items, I'd be able to get, you know, those things that I want. Is it time to start buying items yet? How does my boosted... Plus 1% damage for every 25 materials you have. Okay. And then piggy bank is just a flat 20%. Definitely incentivized to save, and I'm getting a lot of boosted damage as a result of it. But I'm still not dealing much damage. Oh, I don't like those anglerfish. I am getting a lot of free range out of these hiking poles, though. That's the goal. I don't know if that's good with my mostly melee build. I'll recycle that. Recycle that? The walk speed is actually pretty good here. Lifesteal, sure. How good is the first couple of percents of lifesteal? I feel like the first percent of lifesteal is actually fairly important. And then small amounts of lifesteal don't do a whole lot for you after that. I'll definitely take the HP regen. Chameleon Bone Dice. Plus 50% chance to get 1% damage when re-rolling in the shop. 10% damage to get minus max HP. I don't want any of this. I want none of these. I might want the hedgehog. Do I want to spend money on the hedgehog? I'm gonna go with yes. I really do need to start spending money at some point. I don't know what that point is, but I sure don't feel like I have enough damage right now. Who is this giant idiot? He's so big. Oh, there's eggs. Eggs are bad. That's a thing I don't like. Oh, I don't like that at all. I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm not dead yet. Somehow. No, there it is. God. This is a difficult character to play. Like, the balance between buying enough stuff to survive and saving enough to actually deal damage seems difficult to hit. Also, I'm going to say I think hand was a poor choice. Like, I love the harvesting on it, but man, I wish I could have dealt damage. Alright. New plan, same as the old plan. The Abyss at random. The Diver? I think I should maybe back off of this. I think I should just not play the Diver. I'm looking at all of this text and I'm like, oh, this is a bad idea. Start with a harpoon gun. Harpoon guns are free. Boosted crit damage with precise weapons. Crit chance modifications are increased by 25%. Boosted HP regen for each melee damage you have. Enemies take extra damage after being hit by ranged damage. But also you have minus a lot of range damage and enemies are huge. Alright, well at least all of my options are precise. My understanding is harpoon guns hit the enemy for ranged damage and then pull them in, so that you can then hit them for melee damage afterwards, I guess? And we really want to get some crit here, is what we want. Shuriken scales well with crit. As does everything, actually. Oh, I guess because crit chance, yeah, plus 200% crit damage with precise weapons. Sharp Tooth looks like it should be good. Boosted lifesteal, I guess it's 1% lifesteal for every 25% of missing health. I like Shuriken, but I don't know if Shuriken is good. It does deal ranged damage, while scaling with melee. So maybe that's good? Maybe that's good. Sure. The range on that harpoon is wild. Okay, and the enemy glows white when I... The enemy glows white after I hit him with the range. Okay, yes, I understand. To show that it's now weakened. Luck? Damage boost? I'll take luck. Harpoon gun scales with both ranged and melee. It's not precise, but it is ranged damage. And it sucks in enemies so I can hit him with melee. 25% chance to deal luck-based damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material. Sure, delightful. At least I am incentivized to spend my, money here. Elemental damage and dodge, and I think the double barrel as a pure ranged weapon with no weird synergies is probably not worth picking up. Yeah, that's why I'm picking Shuriken. Because it is ranged. Oh, but it doesn't deal ranged damage for the purposes of the boost? I see. It has to be something that scales with the range damage stat. Okay. Oh, so even though it is a ranged attack, it is not dealing ranged damage. Got it. Got it. Ooh, that pull is scary. Enemies just suddenly are closer to you for no reason. Cacti Club. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for both of those things. Yeah, baby with a beard I'm on board with. That makes sense. Let's get some HP regen, maybe? Seems potentially good. Hey, look, HP regen. Plus 1 HP regen until the end of the wave when picking up a consumable while at maximum health. Sure. This guy will lock a penguin. Get some more precise things. Get some more crit chance. Seems good. Yeah, the boosted damage after hitting him with the range thing is wildly big. That's kind of cool. Although it definitely takes some getting used to. So we probably want to find an additional source of range damage besides just the harpoon gun. Plus range damage. No. Crit chance, yes. Crit chance, yes. I don't know what I want that to be. Maybe it is double barrel because it's so many projectiles and it's so, like, spread out. It'll hit a lot of things. Maybe picking up a double barrel is an okay idea. Feels like it could be. But that is one more thing that I then can't fill with melee. So we'll try it out here, and we'll see how well it works. Seems like it's working out pretty well. Hit the tree, buddy. More melee damage, yes. It's a tool. Tools do. Engineering. Understood. Second baby elephant? Damage and curse? Landmines? I don't think we're doing engineering things. sick of trees not dying. I don't think I want any of the rest of these. I don't think any of these are worth locking. We're kind of in on melee damage. Especially because melee damage grants HP regen. Like, that's some pretty good incentives. And I think the double barrel is actually doing the work that I wanted to here. So that's pretty cool. I guess it's not exactly clear to me how much is the double barrel and how much is the harpoon gun. Sure are gaining a lot of curse though. I really need more crit is what I need, because I want the shurikens to do more. Sure. So how are y'all doing so far? They're doing okay. The Thief Dagger is doing not a whole lot, but the Shuriken's doing well. Well, looks like we have some incentive to do the thing here. Was there a way to combine these better so that I could have bought both of the things? I don't think so. Can I afford to get rid of the double barrel? Like, it's really not doing much in the way of damage. But on the other hand, neither is the Thief Dagger. It does get me deeper into the precise tree, though. Like, maybe I just rely on the harpoon gun? Seems not exactly where I want to be. Maybe I'll lock the Thief Dagger and think about it for next round? Or I could just get rid of my worst Thief Dagger and buy a better Thief Dagger. It's also not necessarily a terrible idea. I'm also not convinced that the Thief Dagger is doing much. Oh, I didn't see how much materials I had gained off of it. I should have taken a look at that before I did this. Oh well. But this was so much easier when I was just one-shotting everything. 7 mass gain from the first one. Okay. Melee damage, good. Melee damage, good. Projectiles pierce through an additional targets. That seems good too, actually. Bee. My melee damage. How did my harvesting get negative? What did I do? Alright, let's fix that. I think I bought charcoal pretty early too. So we have been at like no harvesting for however many waves it's been. That's pretty bad. Harvesting compounds on itself, right? Like it just grows. Increases by 5% every time it activates. Man, it's too bad we haven't been activating any harvesting. All right, I will take one reroll here. Hello, baby gecko. I want many of these things. Unclear whether I want a sharp tooth. But I certainly want to take the gecko and the bag. We'll start with the gecko. We'll lock the bag. That seems fine. Suddenly out of nowhere, I feel like I'm actually doing damage, and I don't know what changed. Sharp bullet, maybe. I just walked through the projectile again. It's happening. Lifesteal? Get this harvesting up. It's been entirely too long without harvesting. Yeah, alright. I'll take purple speed. I'm not taking the piggy bank. I don't know how to play with this goddamn item. More baby elephant? Still not doing much. So does this, like, actually... No, it's just 2 baby elephants. So it's not necessarily... Like, I don't think they stack such that it is now 50% chance to deal. It seems like it's probably 2 25% chances. If I'm gonna take a baby elephant, I should really try and find some luck. It's a better double barrel. Not that that matters too much. Like, I'm not asking it to do damage here. And it doesn't gain more piercing triggers. It does get faster. Two 25% rolls against the same target. Oh, really? Oh, so the random enemy is determined whenever I pick up a material. And then however many baby elephants is however many, you know, D4s I roll. Interesting. I feel about a pruner. I feel like it's not a lot of damage. This has... Alright, the shurikens are definitely doing a lot more for me than the thief dagger, but the thief dagger is generating materials, so it's not like it's doing nothing. A thief dagger is doing less damage than the 1x4 double barrel? Oh my god, this thing isn't worth it. I don't know that I traded in for a pruner. I do want the crit chance, though. Crit chance is a big deal here. I am on the lookout for something that I could trade the thief dagger in for, though. Maybe later. Probably not worth a reroll here, though. I do not like these charging enemies. 25% chance to do... Okay, so Cyber Ball is kind of like the elephant here. Except it's when an enemy dies instead of when I pick up a material. Like that. Really do need to get some more luck, though. Like, really do need to get some more luck. My consumable is currently negative. And by negative, I mean 2 instead of 3. Yeah, okay. Hey, we found some more luck! Get in there. Riposte. A plus melee damage. Take that. I'm in. I agree. 100% chance to deal 26 damage to an enemy when dodging their attack. How often do you think we're dodging attacks? Probably not often enough. This is worth, I think. By poor harvesting. Yeah, I'm still in on first lifesteal being a pretty big deal. Jerky. Garden. Tree. I want a lot of these. I don't know that I want all of these, but I want a lot of these. Scissors looks like just another thief dagger, although it's got more lifesteal on it. Not exciting. Which of these do I want first? Probably trees first. And then I kind of want both of these. Hey, big boy. This is the wave I died on last time. All these enormous idiots putting millions of projectiles on the screen. I don't know how I can get there. Dodge. Alright, loser. Live! Scary. Oh my god. Melee damage good. Take a reroll. More scar. Not really willing to take anything else here. At some point, I have to actually just like go all in on ethereals and see whether or not it's good. Because it feels like it could be good, but I don't know if it's actually good. Wow, wave 9 sucked. Is wave 10 gonna suck even more? Looking forward to it. Wow! Instantly surrounded. Oh, I had no idea what to do with that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea what to do with that. I guess just die? Armor would have helped. More dodge would have helped. Like, I just needed to take a hit and get through it, and I kind of just sat there and died. Yeah. Alright, try again. So far I have not won a single run on the Abyss. But also, I feel like I am getting harder to play enemies, harder to play characters. Multitasker. Up to 12 weapons at a time. Minus 5% damage for every weapon you have. Fascinating. All right, let's go full ethereal. Let's do it. Let's take a ghost axe and build up something to oppose this reduced damage for every weapon I have. This is definitely going to be a good idea. I did it. I killed actual 20 enemies. Let's get some regeneration on the field. Max HP, love it. So this has given me 1 damage. Yep. I killed 20 enemies with it. Good job. That seems good. Turret seems helpful. And while I am fine taking a gun, I don't know that laser gun is the gun I want, especially right now. Like, I really want these ethereal weapons to do the thing first. It sure seems like the wand is going to get more kills than the axe here. Something to be potentially worried about. Yes, get some harvesting. I love it. Okay, so the Ghost Axe did not get 20 kills that round. And the Ghost Scepter did. Yeah, the more Scepters I take, the less Axe I will get. But, more HP. Cacti Club. Hitting an enemy spawns 3 projectiles. Yeah, this would have been really good on the Diver. Yep. I can see it. More lifesteal? First lifesteal? I don't have the money? Alright, we're locking the butterfly though. Yeah, it is very difficult to actually get the axe to kill something when you have a weapon with more range. Big harvesting. Get in there. Second axe, I love it. Chance to heal when picking up material minus ranged damage. Okay with minus range damage. I'm not that okay with minus range damage. Harvesting minus melee damage? Grumble, grumble. Maybe. It feels like this early it'd be worth taking. I'm gonna lock it. Yeah, I need like bigger hordes of enemies in order for the axe to actually do anything. I think I want to curse myself. Some more harvesting early on seems good. That's a lot of damage. Also, every weapon I take reduces my overall damage, huh? Something to keep in mind. Yeah, the second Ghost Axe hasn't done anything yet. Oh, that's so miserable. Also, second Scepter hasn't done anything yet. I actually kind of don't want to take extra weapons here because I want to get more kills on the weapons I do have. In addition to, like, I lose damage by taking extra weapons. Alright, I'll not take this extra Scepter, I guess. Does it make sense to combine? Is that stupid? Dark Twinge suggesting that combine is a real mechanic. Okay, maybe it makes sense to just combine. And then I'm not splitting my kills. And also I'm gaining more damage. And now that individual weapon needs less kills anyway. Alright, we'll just go like this. See if this is enough to keep up. This is definitely not enough to keep up. The axe isn't even one-shotting enemies. Value versus safety, true. I do like the range here. Alright, did they do it? Yeah! I got 3+ damage with the axe and 3 HP with the scepter. Okay. So it is doing the thing. That's great. Salt water. Melee damage, attack speed, boosted speed when you take damage, reduced elemental damage. Sure. Definitely not keeping up, though. I need more damage. And I'm not actually sure if taking more weapons is the way to get more damage. Right? Like, that's another weapon swinging, but this damage went from 24 to 23. Okay, like, it's not that big of a detriment. Alright, and I am once again maybe high on wands if I want the axes to do the thing. Oh, okay, don't stand next to the blowfish. Understood. Stand next to things that are not the blowfish. Luck up. This is not my previous build. I don't need as much luck, but I have a lot more luck this time, which is good. Better than anything else on this field. A lot of HP regen. This is a lot of damage, though. Metal detector. 5% chance to double the value of picked up materials, boosted luck, and engineering. Alright, we're actually seeing enough enemies now that even the lower level things are getting kills, so that's good. Pufferfish explode bullets when killed by a non-melee source. Fascinating. I don't think I ever would have realized that particular difference. Sure, I'll try the pufferfish. I don't think I am ready to turn all of these into purples. That feels like way too greedy here. tree! Thank you. Scary. Take that. Take that? I don't think I'm doing anything with engineering. But 5 materials? I guess if engineering is literally blank to me, then 5 materials is better, but I don't think engineering is going to be literally blank to me. Over the long term. Oh, it's not literally blank to me. Okay, it's worth it. I'm okay with my harvesting where it is. How'd we do? Alright, alright. Things are happening. It's still not a lot of damage. I want it to be more damage. Now it's down to 16. Oh, and it's still retaining some amount of, like, stats gain information on it. Not taking any of these. Black flag. Boosted material when you kill a cursed enemy. More enemies, more enemy health, and more enemy damage. I don't think I'm ready for that. I think I am unready for that. I think I'm also unready to go to negative range. But thank you, baby with a beard. I appreciate the attempt. Dangerous bunny. +1 free reroll in the shop. Alright, leather vest, good. On negative armor? Does negative armor do, like, actually? Yes. Wow. Okay. Let's be careful around that. The bunny worth taking? Probably. I think the bunny is going to save me more than 58 materials over the course of the rest of the run. Not exactly happy with the walk speed. Especially given I have to be in melee in order to make these axes using it. That way felt pretty good. I'm getting a lot of max HP. I don't need to spend upgrades on max HP. Nothing off of the new one. This went up 4. Am I locking either of these? How do I feel about the muscly dude? Melee damage for my melee boys. Minus range for everything else. Ooh. No, I don't care about Fisher. It's fine. I probably do want the ghost flint, though. I think that seems real. Yet another ethereal to split my focus on. How do I feel about the blood luge? Worth. Alright, let's get $1 million to spend in my next shop. Oh, it's wave 9. I'm probably dead. Oh my god. Where are my trees? Stop standing in front of me! Holding up traffic! Scary. Oh boy. What a wave. This is level 12. So this is just actual lucky, as opposed to a bare minimum requirement. I guess I'll take the HP regen then. Alright, that was a good wave for the axes. That actually worked out pretty okay. Suppose I should take my free reroll. Yeah, I'll lock that. Coffee seems worthwhile also. It's so much harder to play in melee than it is to play at range. Wow. Good dodge, good dodge. Love dodges. Pretty solid. I'm still at negative armor, which I'm unhappy about. Yeah, the cleaving is great, but it is difficult to optimize without dying, for sure. Take that. I will take that and probably combine here. I think we combine here. Over 100 hours before you actually felt comfortable with melee weapons not named Spear. Fair. I'm not taking the level 1s anymore. Unless I see an axe. I'll take an axe. Case in point. I will also take this and combine, I think. Do I just combine the scepters again? I might just combine the scepters again. A little bit more damage. Now it's down to 12. Oh, wow. Okay. It also might be time to start looking at going into other weapons. Man. Is in fact a suspicious user. Still haven't figured out how to catch all those Zalgotechs with Automod. If I were writing my own bot, I might be able to do it. I don't think I can do it with Automod. Oh, big boy! Actually a boss. I don't think I'm ready to fight a boss. I think we're just timing this wave out, assuming I can live that long. Found no fish. Something happened, and I don't like it. I saw words. Oh god, yeah, there's no way I'm surviving this. I guess there's not no way, but it seems unlikely. fruit would help. Huh? Oh my god. Okay, let's take some damage. Wow, that was scary. Still is scary, for the record. Boosted elemental damage. Boosted crit chance. Weapon damage additionally scales with elemental damage. Huh. Burning activates slower. Good thing I don't care about burning. Maybe this is good? Since if I don't care about burning, is this good? It's just like extra scaling for everything? It's a neat idea. Sure. I guess I now have some incentive to take more elemental damage. It's heavy. Wow. If I'm going to go into more weapons, heavy seems like a good way to do it. So maybe we start looking at picking up this cacti club? Because like at some point I have to go into weapons that aren't named ethereal in order to start doing, you know, real amounts of damage. Which I am not necessarily clear that these weapons are ever going to do that. Let's lock this and see if that's good for me later on. Oh, nice. I start the next wave at full health. That's good. I was mildly concerned. Oh, that's a lot of projectiles. I would appreciate it if these enemies stopped doing a lot of projectiles. But first I gotta get through these other enemies in order to get to the enemies that are doing a lot of projectiles. Oh, the bait enemies are here! I didn't sign up for this! Zero shot that I would have taken bait. That sounds like a good way to die. Nice. Jetpack. Boosted speed, boosted dodge, minus HP, minus armor. I'm on board. Damage? I like damage. Give me more damage. Metal at the cost of my crit chance? Yeah, probably. This negative armor business is not okay for me. I don't know that... I locked this, and now that I think about it, I don't know that I want to be taking tier 1 weapons at all. Like, I should wait for a better tier 2 weapon. Like this entire shop. I will take this and combine. I will lock this for next time. I don't think I want more Ghost Scepters. I think I am okay with the number of Ghost Scepters I have. Maybe this is worth to take just to get the last dodge out of Ethereal? What's up, Angel? Scaling with other types of damage is cool, but also kind of dilutes your main type of damage. Incentivized to pick up both instead of going all in for the main type of damage. Yeah, Frozen Heart seems pretty cool. I sure don't have a main type of damage right now, is the thing. And it's not like I've been offered particularly many opportunities to get ranged or melee damage, right? Both of those are sitting pretty low. Yeah, I think I want the Ghost Flint, and I think I don't want the Scepter, and I think I have enough materials left over that it's worth a reroll here. Whoa. Spawns a little guy. Oh, he's just a little guy. Is it Tyler's birthday? Spawns a little guy that slowly shoots 10 piercing lightning projectiles around him for 18 damage each. That sounds delightful. Triangle of Power. Plus 20 damage, plus 1 armor, minus 2 damage whenever you take damage until the end of the wave. I take so much damage? There's no way this is worth it. I am am I going to take more than 10 instances of damage in a given wave? 10? I can probably do better than 10. That's a lot of locked things. Will I have the money for all of this? Guess we'll find out. Alright, the axe is starting to really clean up. I'm feeling good about that. Those dodges are definitely stacking up. Oh boy. Cute monkey. Yes, please. Axe speed? Sure. Wings. My elemental damage. That's pretty cool. Spawns a little bot that slows down nearby enemies. Fascinating. Do I lock a wandering bot? What's that bunny doing? Good job, bunny. Yeah! Bunny has actually saved me money now. Good job, bunny. Bot. Seems like it should be good, right? I'm okay with not getting any of these. At some point, I probably want to look into getting more weapons. Like if I spot a weapon that I like, or a path that I like, maybe guns. Although I'm all in on melee, I guess, with my negative range damage. I guess I should try and find some melee weapons that I like. I don't know what melee weapons I like. What melee weapons do I like? Unclear. I did like that cactus thing. I guess if one of those show up again, I'll take it. Alright, now we got walruses? Hell of a game. Right. If you idiots could find it in your heart to not do those things you do. Man, I am getting so many dodges. Oh god, help! Scary. Elemental damage is real, but not as real as anything else, but it's still better than any of my other options. Unless I want to reroll and hope that my luck does the thing. I don't want to reroll and hope that my luck does the thing. Yo, my luck did the thing. Let's get some more armor out here. Continuing to lock the wandering bot. I should have bought the keep on first. Oh well. Hard life. Metal? Another metal? I do still want armor. Yep. Sure. Alright, here we go. here. A lot of projectile enemies on the screen. Stop doing that. Nice. Sure. Am I ready for handcuffs? Wave 15? Still stacking up HP from the Ghost Flint? I think I'm not ready for handcuffs. I don't think I'm ready for medical gun either. I am probably ready to... Man, still just white? This Cacti Club? Bummer. Circular Saw. Blade and medical. Ooh, it attacks fast, though. Alright, maybe I'm in on Circular Saw. Maybe this is where I want to go. Also, Cyberball seems pretty good here. Might be time to Axe. Not getting a lot of damage out of any of these weapons, except for the Ghost Scepter. Ghost Scepter is doing, like, way more damage than anything else. Probably because of range. Even though the scaling on it is bad. It's probably time to get rid of the small Ghost Axe, though. Like, I'm trying to decide if an extra 5 damage is worth having one less weapon here. This thing dealt 850 last wave. Five damage isn't even 5% of my damage, it's a lot less than 5%. I'm probably cool to just add weapons now, given how much my damage is. Hunting for incubators, I guess. It's a lot of cursed enemies. Oh, walking through the incubator actually deals me damage. Terrible. Campfire. Yeah? Yeah, sure. I've got enough speed. Range, damage, or attack speed. This is actually difficult. Like, they're all good? Probably attack speed or damage. I don't know whether damage or attack speed is better, though. I guess whichever's lower, it's better to increase the other one. Probably because it's additive. So since I have a decent chunk of damage, let's go with attack speed? Sure. Alright. HP regen is doubled when you have less than 50% health. Oh. Do I want to lock a regen potion? Not really. Do I want to lock a sunglasses? Also not really. Take a penguin, I guess. Gummy Berserker? Both? I like both here. Man, I just buy everything, don't I? I'm a mess. Alright, even the small ghost axe is doing pretty significant damage now. I don't know what happened. I guess there was just a lot of melee last wave. Alright, seems great. Ow. Sniper shots from halfway across the field. Is it the narwhals? Is that what's killing me? I sure don't like that. It's definitely the narwhals. Alright, let's not die to narwhals then. Oh, they're leading their shots. It's so difficult to pay attention to all of the things, especially when they're halfway across the screen. Ugh. Use multitasker's ability for the first time. True. Exoskeleton. Look at all those numbers. I love all these numbers. There's so many numbers. That's good, right? Yeah. Alright, how'd you do? 2,000. Worse than everything else is how you did. Better than my baby ghost axe, I guess. Not excited about either of these, I don't think. What does Blade do? Boosted melee damage and boosted lifesteal? Yo, that's sick. Is it time for Sharp Bullet with my one ranged weapon? My one projectile? It's definitely time for Adrenaline. Always time for Adrenaline. Might be time for Bat also. Might be time for Sharp Bullet also? Unclear. Probably not. I don't think I have enough projectiles to make it worth it. Dodge! Good dodge! Keep dodging. You're doing great, buddy. You'll love to see it. Oh, okay. Doing great. Probably. I'm okay with this, actually. I'm cool on the max HP. Thank you, Cake. Still time for luck? Maybe it's just time for damage. I just got the achievement Smelly Feet. Feeling good about my feet right now. Boosted harvesting, reduced number of enemies. You know what? Reduced number of enemies sounds lovely. How about I just see less enemies? That sounds great. Sure. Rocket launcher. Yeah, I'll lock a rocket launcher. What else do I want to lock here? Nothing? Probably nothing. Metal detector? Maybe not metal detector. Unclear. I will take a rocket launcher with me into wave 20. Yeah, alright. How'd we do? 6K. 6.3, 2.7, 3, 2.8, 4.2, 3.3. 2.1. Yep. All right. I feel like suddenly I'm walking a lot faster. I don't know if that's accurate. Oh, don't make me look at an achievement mid-fight. So rude. Okay, crit chance sounds lovely. Certainly not piggy bake here. It might be garden. Garden might be real. Lot of damage out last wave. Cool. Let's reroll. See what we get. This is probably the time for Feather. If any time was a time for Feather, this is probably the time for Feather. Alien Worm. I think consumables are going to be a big deal. Well, I do have enough lifesteal, and by enough lifesteal, I mean any lifesteal. Any lifesteal, probably not enough lifesteal, to be honest. I can recycle this and get enough for the better ghost axe. So let's just do that. Alright, well, I'm not killing the boss in 6 seconds this time, unfortunately. Sounds like a wave change. Or a phase change. Also a phase change. Okay. Absolutely dodged enough attacks to flat out kill me. But that is my first win on the Abyss, so I feel good about that. That's pretty good. Lich. Sick. Scales with HP, huh? Deal damage to a random enemy when you heal. That's exciting. Does healing require effective healing for the Lich? Or can your, like, HP regen tick while you're at max health and do the thing? Man, this game is good. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Which will only proc when they actually... Okay, so effective healing. Do I want to go Abyss again? I feel like I want to keep, like, swapping between the Abyss and the Crash Zone, and I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Not sure if that's doing myself a disservice. Okay, needs to have taken damage. Yep, that was the question. Oh, it's actually tracked differently the winds and stuff are tracked differently per zone. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go back to the crash zone for a bit. Renegade. +2 projectiles. Projectiles pierce through 1 additional target. +2 projectiles? So every gun is going to shoot 3 bullets? +10 damage for every different tier 1 item you have. You can't equip melee weapons. -400% damage? How do I deal damage? Alright, where's my engineering guns? Laser gun starts at 8x3. Alright. Double barrel shotgun now has six projectiles at the base. Shredder seems like it'd be pretty good here. Revolver at least has actual damage printed on it. I could go Ghost Scepter. That's interesting. Extra projectiles on the Ghost Scepter is like, of all the ethereals, the Ghost Scepter actually does do work. But it does seem like I might want to go with guns for this particular run. Renegade seems like they work better with guns. All right, let's just take an SMG and see how well this works. And SMG my way to victory. Danger 4. More elites and hordes appear. All right, I'm ready. I'm not ready, but like, I'm gonna pretend I'm ready. You know, it never occurred to me that accuracy would be a problem in this game. But wow, he aims like a stormtrooper. Start the harvesting off. That's good. Grab another SMG. That seems good too. Why does this have a thing next to it? Because they're tier 1? Because they're tier 1 and they're items. Okay. Alright, well, I do still want the SMG. Unclear whether I want the scared sausage. Chance to burn? With my -77 damage? Well, I'm only -77 on my damage? That's kind of surprising. Considering this says it's -400 to start with. What the hell is accuracy? Is accuracy even a stat? No, you just randomly decide to shoot somewhere else. And you're the only character that does that? Because you're an asshole? Alright. Guess I accept. This actually seems pretty good, because with more piercing and more projectiles, we'll just have more attacks. So maybe we'll set some enemies on fire. Well, melee damage is literally blank here. Weapons do have varied base accuracy, but it's pretty much unnoticeable except for SMGs. Oh, so I took the worst of the bunch, is what you're saying. I'd believe that. Give me some range damage. Let's see if that's real. Sure, I'll take a tier 1 item, I suppose. I think I want a pistol. I'm not sure that I want a laser gun. But it does hit relatively hard compared to everything else I'm doing. Maybe I want a laser gun. I do want a laser gun. can't notice 90% versus 100% base accuracy. That's fair. That's probably fair. Oh, it doesn't even call it out on the SMG. It's one of those hidden stats where it just, like, sometimes has lower accuracy. Minus 50% accuracy is a hell of a stat. What if I buy both of these? Let's just buy both of these. Eventually. I am sick and tired of all these ones on my screen. Can I possibly find a bigger number? It's sure not melee damage. Let's get some range in here. I don't think it's any of these either. Give me some range damage. Or attack speed. I'll take attack speed too. Crit chance. How do I feel about that? Luck and reduced damage, but it is a tier 1 item, so it's luck and more damage. I mean, yeah, alright, we just take those. We just take them, we just take all of them. We buy every tier 1 item, and that's fine, I guess. I can't help but feel like my damage is still very low. Damage boosting mods are reduced by 80%, including the plus 10 for every different tier 1 item? Ugh. I'm so annoyed at this character. He's probably fine, but I'm so annoyed at him. Let's start on the HP regen. Another laser gun. Great. Take the insanity. My damage reduced by 3. Well, my penalty reduced by 3. And it had minus something on it. Had minus 3 on it. So I went net up by 6. Oh, not net. I went up by 6 and then down by 3. So that plus 50 that I see from the Renegade character here is actually plus 10 because of the line at the bottom. And I guess the minus 400 is actually minus 80 or whatever because of that line at the bottom. Weird. That's so weird. That is super mega weird. What a weird character. I'm not gonna bother with the reroll here. Did me stepping on the landmine set it off? Renegade is definitely one that would be clearer as a text description rather than the technical internal effects they have. Yeah. Agree. Sure, more run speed. Explosion damage. Ranged damage! We take those. Black belt? Plus melee damage. I guess is the XP gain worth the negative luck? Because that's basically all I'm getting off of this. Probably. Right? Probably? Definitely want a lumberjack shirt. Unclear if I want sunglasses. It does fit my character's motif. But I probably want it. It's so nice to be able to shoot people again instead of needing to be in enemy spaces. Nice landmine. Dang. Landmine's doing actual work. Right. Plus 12 damage is actually plus 3 damage. Dope. Blunderbuss. Is it time for a blunderbuss? Should we blunder? Getting good damage out of these laser guns. Pistol not exactly delivering. But then again, the laser gun on that side not exactly delivering either. So maybe that's just an indicator that I was on the right side of the map more often. Do I want a blunderbuss? Cooldown is reset when you pick up a material. It does seem cool. And it's got those extra big shots. It's kind of like a laser gun, except worse. Except worse right now. Better if I get something that helps with, like, material pickup or whatever. I think as, like, a weapon this late, it's probably just worth it. I think I am not locking the sunglasses. I think I am still locking the sunglasses. They stayed locked. Could have just bought them. Alright, whatever. Landmine's doing work. Pretty proud of those landmines. Alright, how'd the blunderbuss do? Attack speed sounds delightful. Do I like any of these? Maybe crit chance. Although I could also use some max HP. We are a bit low here. How'd you do, blunderbuss? Pretty good. All right, we'll keep a blunderbuss around. Baby elephant. Look at all that luck I've got. I guess it does make my damage better. +2. +2 on my damage. Thanks, baby elephant. Shredder? Shredder good, maybe? Let's find out. not locking the energy bracelet. I think I can afford to reroll here. Probably not getting a medical gun. I think not getting a crossbow. So, good reroll. Cover! I want to check on the landmine damage. Alright, maybe don't just walk through the big guys. Like, actually try and dodge enemies, maybe? Oh, jeez. That was rough. It's not too late for harvesting compared to these other options for sure. Frozen Heart is here! But I have so much burning. Not that the burning does much damage. How are the landmines doing? Not that impressive, actually. They look impressive, but they're not actually doing much. Pistol, 660. Pistol's doing poorly. Shredder did poorly that wave too. Blunderbuss is not quite my MVP. The laser gun's also doing pretty well. Oh yeah, sure. Probably worth. I'll lock that. And we'll also lock the Broken Mouth. And we will definitely not take Mastery. I will leave that one alone. Can't believe I have boosted melee damage. What happened to you, Renegade? You used to Nope. Nope. No, thank you. Okay, I can reroll this. You can do better. See, I knew you could do better. Why? Do I want speed? I probably still want more speed. Peaceful Bee. Gotta combine something in order to buy a laser gun. How about I just sell a pistol? Everything else is doing great. Pistol is suffering. Peaceful Bee. I would like some dodge. Dodge felt very important to me last round. Boosted knockback. +1 damage for every 1 knockback you have. And I have 0 knockback. Interesting. Alright, well, definitely getting the scope. Sausage number 2. We actually have burning damage now. Cake. Yeah, it's probably worth. Coil is a lot of money for an effect that doesn't do much. Schmoop. You're not even trying anymore. Sure. I'll take a schmoop. Yeah, fine. Lock that. Why am I not seeing Renegade here? Like, there's Renegade here, but there's no renegade booster. Oh, unique. 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 So this would be my first pencil. Not that I want it. But I already have scars, and I already have a beanie. Alright, I get it. Get it. That's fine. Well, at least I got a schmoop. I don't know why this one, of all the items, makes me so mad. But it's like... You know, like, broken mouth is extremely whatever. But this one, for whatever reason, bothers me. Come on, idiots, gather up. All this coming from all the corners of the map business is not okay. Just group up in one big crowd, please. If you don't mind. Ow. Good dodge, good dodge. Lots of trees. Bandana. It's literally the renegade on an item. Yeah, we'll take that. Another scope. I'm in. Peacock. Sure. Wave 10? Sure. Sure. Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever. Fine. Why not? More armor, please. Boosted damage doesn't do anything. Good chance. HP regen? Might be an HP regen. Oh, it's dodge. It's dodge. Hello, dodge. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Negative lifesteal. That doesn't do anything, right? Yes. Great. But now I have enough luck that the Cyber Ball does 2 damage to a random enemy. That's not a lot of damage. Is there a way to see stats on the enemies that are going to be appearing in this, or is that a thing that was part of the balance mod? Was that, like, not a thing that's in the base game? We are on wave 11 here. Wave info mod. Okay. I see. Should probably start picking up mods for this game. Definitely a lot of effects that I would like to have. I think Cyberball is not worth 63 materials. Little muscly dude, no thanks. I'll take a banner. Do I take bait on an elite wave? Plus 8% damage is not a real amount of damage. I don't take bait on this character at all. How are my weapons doing? 1.8, 1.6, 3.3, 1.9, 1.6, 2.2. Shredder the worst off here. Damage boost. Give me that helmet. What are we doing on the damage boosting? Plus 160. I think I do want this SMG, but not at the expense of the things I have. I guess I could combine some laser guns and then pick up the gray. Yeah, alright. That'll probably be worth it. What's up, an elite? Sure are an elite. I guess I could be right next to you, and that's safe. Like, just stay inside the circle. But also, I can stay outside the circle, not next to. to actually stay inside the circle. That's what we want. Oh god, you changed. The pattern changed. Terrible news. Get out of the circle. New pattern. What? Did I get hit by a projectile without realizing it? I didn't feel like anything was next to me. All right, somebody clip that because I don't know what happened to me. And I feel like maybe watching it again will tell me. But all right, good to know. Big red ball. Projectiles, man. Impossible. Literally impossible to dodge projectiles. All right, try it again. Curious. You start with a spyglass. 2 additional loot aliens appear every wave. Peacock. Peacock killed me. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I had completely forgotten that I had taken Peacock. Was it that wave? Well, I successfully dodged bait that run, so I feel good about that. But yeah, I think the Peacock just killed me. Start with 1 spyglass. 2 additional loot aliens appear every wave. All future loot aliens become stronger when you kill a loot alien. Plus 2% XP gain for every different item you have. Minus 10% damage for every duplicate item or weapon you have. And boosted enemy health? What the hell is happening here? That's a lot of different things. All right. Given the thing about duplicate weapons, what category of weapon is best for me if I want to still max out on individual weapons in that category? Like, do I want to go for gun specifically? Is there a lot of elementals? Is there a lot of primitives? Like, what do I want to aim for here? It does seem to be a lot of primitives. But they don't scale, they don't all scale the same way. Primitive is the easiest because those are cheap by nature. Interesting. Every 5th projectile has plus 100% crit chance. Wild. Primitive, gun, and elemental are probably the easiest sets to aim for. Yeah, I have noticed a lot of guns. I haven't really been looking at elementals. Guns' main issue is horde waves. Believable. I mean, is Shredder and Double Barrel not the solution for horde waves? Maybe it's not quite good enough compared to melee hits that just sweep through literally everything in the field. Alright, well, instead of starting Rock, I will take the item that is strictly better than Rock, I think. Although I guess I could go Torch and start in both Primitive and Elemental. And then see what direction I want to go from there. I kind of like the idea of the Cactus Club. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, the Rock, for whatever reason, has more built-in critical chance. Also hits harder. Wow, okay. I take it back. Not strictly better than Rock. Brick's kind of cool. All right, let's try the Cacti Club. Let's see how well that goes. Smack. muted. Take plus. All right. It's negative harvesting. This is a little early to take negative harvesting, but maybe we'll find some harvesting. Tree. Damage? Not like penalized by taking any particular stat, right? No, not at the moment. What does this do? Boosted range, reduced reroll price. Interesting. Do I want to just reroll here and see if I can get harvesting out of it instead? I think I'll just take the damage. Deals +4 damage for every additional stick you have. Not that impressive. Alright, unique thing. Get me more XP. I'm just going to let the curious buying guide be my guide here. And we'll see how well that goes. Alright, I don't actually like the stick here, but I do want another weapon. Loot guy! Give me your loot! Whoa. Whoa, he's buff. My god, I'm gonna die to loot guy. Is there another loot guy up there? There's a loot guy that I didn't get. Rest in peace, other loot guy. Lumberjack shirt, thanks. Metal detector! Sure. Luck! I'll take luck. I don't like any of these. Range, I guess? Armor? Javelin? Chopper? Javelin any good? My rerolls are cheaper. My rerolls are 25% cheaper. I agree with that statement. I guess now is a good time to be using the rerolls. Sure, I will take a rock. I guess I will take a pencil also. Super want to take a pencil. I want a pencil. I definitely don't want a cacti club. Oh no, I do want a cacti club because I can upgrade. I can combine. Cursed javelins are super omega silly. Love it. Lock this entire shop. How do I feel about that? Does engineering do anything? Kind of. Engineering doesn't do nothing, but it doesn't do a lot. Two 2% XP gain is 2% XP gain. Cactus Club doing good work here. When a javelin gets cursed, there are like 8 scaling stats that all go up. That sounds fantastic. Worth a reroll? I guess rerolls are still cheap enough that it's probably worth a reroll. Oh yeah, loot guys. Forgot about loot guys for a second. Little muscly dude, it's unique! Goat skull, recycle! Because I don't want to take minus 10 damage in order to get plus 3 melee damage. I think. Gross. Better! Minus 8 luck, sad. Definitely locking the Blood Leech. I'm taking my first coupon. I don't know how I feel about alien magic. A little bit more survivability, a lot less luck. I want more luck. I like having luck. Spend 4 on a reroll here. 4 is not a lot. Ah, look at all those negatives. I will lock the stick, though, because it lets me upgrade. Alright, where are my loot goblins? Ow. Can't help but notice a lack of loot goblins so far. Class description is not clear. There we go. God, please. Nope. Okay. I didn't get that one. Jeez, we need some damage. It would be really nice to have some damage here. If only I knew how to get damage. Sure, not any of these things. I guess I'll just take the luck. Oh. Not worth locking. This is worth locking, though. Clockwork Wasp. I do have structure attacks. Alright. It's a deal. I don't feel like my damage is particularly good, though. Which means we're still not killing the stupid loot goblins. I got him. That's good. I'm not killing that one. There's no time. Cursed. Sure. Burning spreads. Love it. Spread all that burning I'm doing. XP gain is XP gain. Elemental damage, melee damage. This is the good stuff. At some point, an extra weapon is probably worth the 10 damage hit. Like, probably not just be auto-combining there. Especially if it gets me the extra HP from primitive. Roll worth? Probably not. Yeah, probably, actually. interesting. It offsets the minus XP gain from the feather. I don't think I care enough about range damage. I don't know what that guy is. But he's just running around. I don't like it. I am really not doing much damage. That needs to be fixed. Quit running away! Terrible. Oh no, I'm not ready for bait. Sorry, buddy. I have learned a few things in my time here. This I will just auto combine though. Snowball, eh? Am I the kind of person that locks a snowball this early? Elemental damage doesn't actually do anything for me, does it? I don't even have a source of burning. I just bought it because I wanted the plus XP. This is engineering. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Alright, no lock. I should maybe have bought the gun just to have another weapon. Oh, big boy. I really don't have enough damage. Dodge! Oh god. Live! Scary. Yeah, I'll take it. Plus a million things. I love it. Sure. That's worth 5 materials. Plus 1 free reroll? That's sick. Effective steroids. You love experience gain. 2 locks. Probably not worth rerolling. You get boosted damage by buying the anchor? It do hit kind of hard. I really could use another weapon. Alright, it's a deal. Well, this wave seems to be working out okay for me. lot of enemies that are getting one shot and hanging out in melee. Nope, that loot goblin lived. Ah, Ice Cube. Take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when first hit by elemental damage. I'm not doing that, but it is experience. Triangle of Power. I'm in. Attack speed? HP regen? Probably attack speed at this point. I kind of like the max HP also. I am hurting here. I'm kind of on buying the plank just because it's a weapon, and I really want to fill out my weapons. This scales with my curse. That's funny. We are not yet on a horde wave, but the wave after this is a horde wave. I think I'm willing to buy Peacock on a horde wave. I think I'm not willing to buy Peacock on an elite wave. Definitely not willing to buy Weird Ghost ever. And I don't like my damage enough for bait right now. Sure. Sure? I kind of do need the speed right now. Not in on Shuriken. I'm not going to spend that. I might just get this, though. Because that looks like it hits hard. And I'm in the market for something that hits hard. With one lock, is it worth it to reroll? Probably. Absolutely. All of these? If in on all of these. Yeah, give me all of them. I will lock the entire market. Cornered. Goblin! Got him. Oh. You know, some pickup range would be nice. Maybe a gecko or something. Yikes. I guess I can't take another tree? Alright, I will not take another tree. 60. Yeah, okay. Look! Harvesting? Armor? Probably armor. Alright, I did lock this whole shop. Experimentation! Have 6 different weapons at once. Cool. Wisdom. Plus 5% damage every 5 seconds until the end of the wave. Huh. So after 15 seconds, you're neutral. And then after that, you're positive. Okay. That seems worth it. Waves go longer than 15 seconds. With 2 locks, I don't think it's worth the reroll. Successfully chased down a loot goblin. I feel good about that. Okay, yeah, this is looking like a horde wave. Fortunately, there's a lot of fruit lying around. Oh, I don't know what achievement I just got, but it was probably worth it. Boosted enemy health. Oh, I really don't like that, actually. I think I don't want that effect. Minus range damage, that's fine. Weapon damage additionally scales with engineering? Heck yeah. Hit 25 plus enemies in a single attack. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Cute monkey, I'm in. Crit chance. Time for critic. Melee damage. I don't like any of these over what I currently have, I don't think. Well, Horde Wave, maybe notwithstanding. The Javelin was the weakest for that wave, but on the other hand, Melee was going to be way better than whatever this is doing. Alien Baby has come back. I still don't want it, thank you. Okay, this is worth. Let's start rolling. I don't want the coral. I don't want any of these, actually. Isla books. Your structures can crit. I think I have one of those. I don't want a small magazine. Do I want to spend 150 on a pile of books? That's a real question. Maybe? I have 1 structures. I think I have exactly 1 structures. The turret. It's been dealing some damage. I don't know that it's been dealing a lot of damage, but it's been dealing some damage. But also more engineering is scaling for everything, since now everything is scaling with a little bit of engineering. So, yeah, sure, I'll lock a pile of books. Good roll, good roll. Give me the wings. Give me none of the rest of these. I'd probably... brick 3? I think I sell the Javelin and buy the brick 3. That seems real. Although the brick breaking is a little awkward. There's enemies around. Oh no. Definitely don't feel like I am killing enough enemies here. Oh god. Don't die. Okay, thank you. Well, I didn't even cap out my 2 X's? Jeez. Warrior helmet, sure. This is bad. Give me better options. Okay, that counts. Sure. Um. I can probably handle it. I'm feeling sufficiently greedy here. Not with the weird ghost, no. I'll take the ugly tooth. I don't want anything else here. I will not lock that, actually. I will lock the penguin. I don't know how I feel about the banner. I think I'm in. I think I'm in on the banner. Alright, turns out we were fine. Maybe. Yeah, I definitely do not think I can take Weird Ghost at all in this run. I think Weird Ghost, any Weird Ghost would be a bad idea. Okay, where's my fruit? I'm in trouble. Yep, I'm in trouble! It wasn't the bait that killed me. It was just the other random projectile dudes. Stupid other random projectile dudes. Man, I've got a lot of getting better at this game to do. Unclear how much of that is in the shop phase versus the Vampire Survivors phase. Like, I don't know how much of this was Curious leading me astray versus I am bad at dodging. Probably a mix of both. Something to work on for sure. Ghost. Boosted damage with ethereal weapons. Boosted dodge. Dodge is capped at 90. Oh. Minus 100 armor. Well, I sure hate armor, and we're starting with an axe. All right, let's go gadget ethereal. I guess this is the character I've always wanted, right? The one that rewards me for doing the thing that I wanted to do anyway. Take all of the scaling. Did I get the damage? I did get the damage. Huzzah. Start with harvesting. Another ghost axe. Get in there. I think I combine my first. Because I think in wave 2, neither of them gets me a damage. If I just leave them as is. Max HP? Max HP is for suckers. I think I do want the peaceful bee, though. Negative armor does actually have diminishing returns. Oh, good. No difference between minus 90 and minus 110. I'd believe that. $87% more damage. Great. So not quite doubled. Great. Max HP is for you, you're suckers. I might end up being suckers, but I just wanted to buy an item with boosted damage on it. I should have taken the B instead. B would have been smarter. More dodge? Probably more dodge. Honestly, I'd take attack speed too. Not taking the hand this time. I don't want to push enemies away like that. Not saving the sludge. This is worth a reroll. Thinking about the beanie. Don't think I'm going into other weapon types yet. I'm not penalized for other weapons, but I lose the damage boost from ethereal weapons. I could still go in on other stuff just to have other stuff for damage purposes, but I think right now I'd still rather be all in on ethereal for the scaling, and then at some point later, and I don't know at which point, but at some point later, we'll switch into doing other things because we want actual damage. Alright, we'll just leave it locked with the alien tongue. That sounds fine. Oh, that hurt. More attack speed? Sure. Yeah, get in there. Cyclops Worm looks pretty cool. Guess I'm getting that before getting the alien tongue. I've got something locked already. I'm not going to spend money on the reroll. Who needs range when you're melee? Melee still has some range. It's not like range is a blank stat. Nice dodge. That was not a nice dodge. Ah! That was also not a nice dodge. Should have kept the max HP. I can't trust myself to actually dodge things. I need to play defensively. I need to buy defensive stats so that I can play like a moron and still win runs. Vagabond. Equipped weapons always contribute to the class bonuses of other equipped weapons. You can't equip two of the same weapon at the same time. Minus armor, minus dodge, reduced luck, and reduced harvesting. Wow, you suck, dude. Okay, but whatever weapon I get the full bonuses on it. So we can get like max gun, max heavy, max precise, everything. And in fact, I'm pretty heavily incentivized to just take things that have multiple things on them so that we get multiple things. Okay. I don't know where I want to start, though. Kind of in on crossbow? Although torch maybe also? I don't have a list in my head of weapons with multiple types, nor do I even know how many weapon types there are. Ghost Flint doesn't seem like a bad start either, except Ghost Ethereal is not actually a bonus I'm looking for. Actually, how many weapon types are there, like, total? Never, ever, under any circumstances, buy a legendary weapon. Is there a mechanic associated with that? Because that's not clear to me why I would want to do that. Maybe I've never think I've ever seen a legendary weapon. So maybe once I see a legendary weapon, then maybe I'll understand. But we're going to start on the crossbow. And I definitely want primitive and heavy in the mix if I can get there. So actually, maybe we just start with the Cacti Club? Certainly a thought. I'm gonna start with the crossbow because I want to do range things. We'll see if this works out. Oh, this is not killing a lot of things. This is one shot, one kill, which is not where I want to be. Their set bonus is minus 20 HP. Oh, that sounds terrible. The casual minus 120 HP. Sure. Yeah, I understand. Elemental damage? Not yet. What is this scaling? What is that other symbol? That's range. Oh! Range contributes to damage with a crossbow. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, I'm keeping the baby gecko. I don't think I care about the toxic sludge. And I'm willing to spend 1 on a reroll here. Another gun is unnecessary. This is explosive and elemental. So maybe I get this just to get the bonuses up. And the trade for range and range damage on the lens doesn't look super good. I mean, range damage is good. No, it's probably worth, actually. Range seems much easier to get. And I am pretty heavily incentivized to just try and get to 6 weapons, whatever weapons they are, as soon as I can. Oh, I have the revolver with the long cooldown, yep. Get some damage? Let's get some damage. Let's get some range. Oh, let's get some harvesting. First harvesting, a big deal. Continue to keep these locked. All right, with 2 locked, I'm not particularly incentivized to reroll here. No melee damage. Let's get some luck, though. None of these are ranged weapons. Give me ranged weapons. I already have... No, I don't have primitive. All right, yeah, get in there. Thank you for the HP. Yeah, having one melee in the mix is pretty helpful with all of these, like, low cooldown range weapons. Yeah, 2 armor. Seems good. Dodge seems good. A lot of level ups. Boosted range. I love it. Shuriken overlaps with the crossbow. Take the B and roll. Yo, it's a heavy gun. I'm in. This is what I was looking for. Dodge is a little deceptive. Interesting. In what way? Let's hope I can actually get to 181 money. I think I'm getting to 181 money immediately. I might have to actually save up for this, which is painful. I have yet to see a minigun in action, so I'm looking forward to this. Did not quite. Attack speed sounds great. Attack speed sounds great. How do I feel about saltwater? Melee damage doesn't feel like it's going to be that important to me. Dodge is the most deceptive, effective health stat because it betrays you the most often. Yes, yeah, I understand. The first few points of dodge are effectively meaningless, and the last few points of dodge are incredibly valuable. Alright, I'm not spending any money here because I want to make sure I get the minigun next round. But that cooldown is bonkers. What the hell? No, don't die! I gotta buy a minigun! Whew. A little bit more lifesteal? A little bit more lifesteal actually sounds really good with a minigun incoming. I don't actually need the revolver anymore. Explosion size, elemental damage, armor, and dodge, and crit chance, and HP. So this is heavy and gun, which means it can replace the revolver completely. Once I get another thing to replace the revolver. This is probably worth. No, I can't reroll. That's fine. That fast attack speed is so nice. not a lot of damage. But it sure is fast. That feels potentially game. Find some damage, shall we? Well, this isn't what I was looking for, but I will take the HP regen here. Because we also need some of that. Armor? Armor's real. Harvesting is real. Wow, all of these are real, except for the melee damage. Take the purple. Alright, the scales with ranged. And if I ever get some range damage, it's going to start really taking off. Negative range damage, not where I want to be. Blade. What does Blade do? Boosted melee damage, boosted lifesteal is cute. Would like a little bit more lifesteal to go with what I am currently doing. Alright. And the next weapon I get can replace my revolver. Or the plank, actually, given that I have elemental from the torch. Happy to replace the plank here. This plank is doing less damage, significantly less damage than the revolver right now. Minigun was okay. Torch isn't doing much either, because they're both melee. Like, I'd like to replace all of the melee, as long as I have, we have primitive from anything else? We don't. So I'd like to find, I need to find something else that's primitive and ranged. And I would like to find something else. I don't know how much I care about elemental. Something to replace the revolver, and something to replace the plank. That's where I'm at right now. Primitive ranged weapons are slingshot and javelin with an asterisk on cactus club. Great. Now I know what to look out for. Charcoal? Do I take some charcoal here? I am still relying on a bunch of my melee stuff for now. Take the spyglass. More range, more better. Primitive and precise. But it's still melee and I already have precise. Lock the fertilizer. Weird food? Does that look like a food? It doesn't even look like a food at all, let alone a weird food. Fertilizer is more of a weird food than the weird food. I still take it though. Alright, so any other proc on hits that I can find. Like the burning thing, or I said or and then kind of ended my sentence because I don't actually know what else is in this game. Oh boy. Coffee! Sure. Where the hell is the range damage? No range damage anywhere? I'll take more lifesteal. Oh, good. Reduced range damage. Exactly what I wanted. Still don't really want salt water. Hey, range damage. This is my only shot, then I'll take it. We at a 2 yet? We are not. We are not yet at a 2. God damn it. Find me something better, please. Baby Gecko is probably it. I mean, Baby Gecko good. Shitty Potion good? Shitty Potion probably good. The minigun is sure making a lot of numbers pop up on my screen, but I don't know how effective it's actually being. Especially because it just sets up the other weapons to overkill things by that much more. Going into wave 10, do I take bait going into wave 10? Yeah, I probably do. Another bait? Do I take 2 bait going into wave 10? I might take Shredder over Plank here. Torch is my only primitive, so I can't get rid of the torch yet. Whatever, sure. Do kind of want more ranged. Yeah, okay. Hiking pole. Oh, a support. I should probably take that. Support dude. Harvesting! Yeah, I should take that. Alright, get out of here, Revolver. You were doing so good, but, not relevant anymore. Wheelbarrow? This might be exactly the wrong wave to take Wheelbarrow. The wave where I took 2 baits might be the wrong wave to take a Wheelbarrow. Roll. Alright. It's Tool, dude. Engineering. Understandable. Not particularly relevant to my interests. Alright, good enough. Now we try and survive double bait. We may have done it. A little bit more lifesteal and we'll be very close to a goal. This is such a scary wave, yikes. It's not even the Horde wave, and it's still super scary. Yeah, I'll take that. I still have not been offered range damage as part of my level up. Like, not once. Attack speed good, walk speed maybe better here. Whatever, man. Alright, now I can take the wheelbarrow. Medical gun? How do I feel about medical? HP regen. Medical gun might be the thing. The chopper is doing a lot of damage, but it's still melee. Minigun's not even doing that much for me. I really need to get some damage boosts for it. Alright, let's reroll and see if I can get something better. Make my shredder better? Sure, better shredder. Luck's kind of real. Much better shredder? This saltwater just keeps coming up. Get out of here. Tricky? Still none of these are ranged? Do I just doom roll for ranged? Game immediately mocking me. Accurate. I don't think I want a much better shredder. In fact, I'm not sure how long I want to keep this shredder. Range damage! Holy crap! Been a long time coming, my friend. You're not even that effective. But you're tripled my minigun damage. Kind of want all of these now that I finally found some ranged. Let's take the luck. Do I lock these? Are these worth locking? Spyglass is probably worth locking. Penguin, whatever. Hell yes! We could do better than this, right? For sure we could do better than this. Engineering? That's not what I signed up for. Take the life steal though. The level 3 shredder is back. Bait. Bait going into wave 12 sounds like a bad choice. I'm going to refrain. How do I feel? What does musical do? Luck? Okay, yeah, alright. Get out of here, hiking pole. Take a dangerous one. Torture. Plus 15 max HP, restores 5 HP per second, cannot heal any other way. I don't think I want naval. Torture. 5 HP per second is a lot of HP per second. You can't heal with fruit, but 5 HP per second is no joke. All right. Oh, but then I can't heal from life steal either. And I kind of want life steal for the minigun. Alright, the minigun dealing 4 damage per shot now actually feels like it's a real weapon. That's a lot of enemies. +1 engineering for every permanent elemental damage you have. Reduced melee and ranged damage. Get out of here. You cannot have my ranged damage. I have fought through the trenches for this ranged damage. My blood, sweat, and tears has gone into every one of these 4 points of ranged damage. To take my ranged damage over my cold, dead body. Blood donation. I'm okay with this, actually. Finally! Finally. Thank you. Range damage and a level up. What a gift. Am I ready for handcuffs? I'm ready for a scope. Get in there. I'm not ready for a recycling machine. Am I ready for handcuffs? Am I okay with being at 41 max HP for the rest of this run? Is 41 enough? I don't know. I feel like I still want to be able to take more max HP than this. Torch. Statue. Boosted attack speed while standing still. Probably not. This seems good. I feel like the minigun's not going to get too much faster than this. More range good. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when first hit by elemental. How are we doing elemental? Torch? Chopper is doing health damage, I guess? Do I have a turret that's doing elemental damage? I do. I have a turret that's burning them, right? Incendiary turret. Is that doing elemental damage, though? It burns them, but is it doing elemental damage? I'm not actually sure. Do we want ooh, we really want this. Yeah, okay. I'll take the pumpkin. More H. I'd be taking the defective steroids purely for the HP. Is that worth it to the attack speed malice? Maybe? Maybe. Don't need to reroll again, though, here. Ice Cube does not proc from Incendiary Turret. Yeah, okay. The same way that the Diver doesn't proc from things that say they are a ranged attack, but scale off of not ranged damage. probably don't need the extra harvesting at this point. The extra range doesn't do much. Let's reroll. Okay. +1 max HP when picking up a consumable while at max health. Yo, that's sick. All right, I'll take an extra stomach. Take my free reroll. Clover. Up Clover. Don't care about these weapons. Well, they're really not offering me any of the better weapons. The tooltip cooldown will change, but it stops doing anything at 21% attack speed. Okay. That's about what I figured. I figured there was going to be some internal cap that probably isn't reflected by the number on it. Because at some point, you know, you get the fraction of a second low enough that it's not going to process the way I'd expect it to. Like, it starts having to simulate extra damage rather than actually shooting a weapon, shooting another bullet. I'm getting 7s out of the minigun now? That feels pretty high. That's a lot of projectiles. Damn it! Damn it! This is a lot of projectiles. I thought I was doing well. Wow, Danger 4 really feels like a wall. No oddities like that still present, not 100% sure. Used to be the very high HP regen would be capped based on your monitor resolution. Yep, that feels real. That's how Tunic still works, is the frame rate in game is based on your monitor frame rate. And there's tools to cap the frame rate in game, but it doesn't actually cap them unless you also cap your monitor frame rate. Or refresh rate, rather. Need to be rerolling harder. That's probably fair. Yeah, once I got my first boost, I stopped doom rolling for range damage. And maybe I should have kept doom rolling for range damage. Instead of buying incidentals. Alright, I think we can do one more. Brawler. Boosted attack speed with unarmed weapons. You start with a fist. Extra dodge. Minus range damage. Fair enough. Am I better off going for fist or hand here? Like, the harvesting seems real, but it's also nice to be able to kill things. Legit question. Which do you think is better for this character, fist or hand? Like, direct question. Feel free to answer. Because I am really on the fence. I was annoyed with hand not being able to kill things, just pushing stuff back. Fist? That lines up with my expectations here. What does unarmed do? I can't tell. Okay, great. Alright, let's punch some enemies to death. Ranged damage? No, thank you. Take the armor. Hand bringing in a little harvesting is cute, but just having consistent weapons is much smoother. Interesting. Oh, so you're actually saying fist not because hand is a bad weapon, but because having it be two fists as opposed to a hand and a fist makes things that much easier? Boosted attack speed with unarmed weapons. Are there any other unarmed weapons besides fists? Like, and is that better for me than actually going in on some other weapon and ignoring the bonus? I mean, for now, I'll just go in with fists and see what happens, but... Oh, also, I can find out what unarmed does. Dodge. Okay. Oh, I get a lot of dodge with this character. But it doesn't look like my dodge cap is going to go up, so... Only so much I can do with that. Baby elephants. Let's chase down some loot aliens. That sounds like a fun time. Another fist. Good look. Good job. Good job. Kind of both. The weapons you're offered in the shop are based on what you have. More likely to find both the exact weapons you have and the weapon sets you have. Okay. Oh no, I can't take the minus damage. I can take the HP. Like, I would like some harvesting, but not at the expense of minus melee. Not yet. Oh, the range on unarmed is so bad. I do like the attack speed, though. He's attacking pretty fast. Sick. Hey, look, it's range damage. Son of a... Two of them are semi-rare, one of them I don't have unlocked. Okay, fair enough. Let's get some more dodge, then. I am being offered a lot of things that are not fists. Thinking about this sharp tooth. Seems like it could be a good weapon. One of the rare ones I also don't have unlocked. I'd believe that. There's a lot of stuff I don't have unlocked right now. Made decisions. Still at minus 25 range. Range is easy to pick up, though. I'm actually going to keep going for more range. Uh-oh. Requiring 2 fists now to kill an enemy. Difficult, but not impossible to punch through to death. Saltwater. Okay, yes, I'll take saltwater now. Well, I'll take saltwater eventually, I mean. 3 on the reroll, 3's cheap. I like all these things. Yes, absolutely. Give them. To me. Give them to me. It's actually really cool to see the, like, you know, Fist of the North Star punch when you get close to a big group of enemies. I'm debating between the armor and the harvesting here. It's still early enough. I think I want to go for the armor first. Reduced range for the blindfold. How much do I care about reduced range? Some. My -5 range is -3 effective range to the fist. Just leave it. Fuck that too. Melee damage. It says melee damage on it. I know what I'm about. This is doing decent damage. This is getting through this stuff at least relatively easily. I will lock a butterfly. Alright, now melee damage is starting to look okay. Now we're starting to hit. That feels good. 7 on a reroll? Sure. Fists of Fury. I can get behind this character. Like, the concept is relatively boring, but he does seem pretty strong. Like, we're making it work. So far. Yo! Also, the game is being nice to me. Finally. It's early enough. This is a good peacock. More armor? More armor, good. I would also take a lost deck. Oof. Okay. Stay away from the idiots with the tongues. Dang. I guess with only 19 HP, this, Alright, we'll work on that then. None of these? Is it worth rerolling to find something better? 9 for a reroll? Triangle of Power is probably worth. Danger! Regen? Lifesteal? Probably regen. Or just damage. Or attack speed? Attack speed feels pretty real, actually. We could do better than all of this. Oh, I guess that was the peacock wave. No wonder those idiots hurt so much. Didn't get any better. Sure. This is nice. This is really cool. The enemies aren't attacking fast enough that they beat the cooldown on my fists, except for the big dudes. And I am killing them before they get to me. Like, this is, you know, this is a cozy wave. Mostly, except for the big dudes. Burning activates faster. Get out of here. Alright, we'll take the purple. Yo, red armor? I'm in. Yeah, sure. Honestly, keep it up. Get that done. Let's get the dodge up. That seems relevant to my interests. More fists, absolutely. I should have combined the two little ones before taking the purple one, but whatever. Worth? Crown. Harvesting increases by an additional 8% at the end of the wave. Sure, it sounds delightful. Alright, if I need some health, I can go over to the garden, which is over on the right side. We should really be getting some extra HP, though. 32 is low. More big dudes, more high HP dudes. This wave a lot less cozy than the previous one. On the other hand, maybe I don't need to keep my distance as much as long as I'm dodging the big dudes. Like, I am just steamrolling through the little guys. Alright. Yeah, I could probably afford to be a little bit more aggressive here. This poor small fist. Yeah, no. Take the bunny. Take the bunny and take the white flag. And nothing else. Oh. A lot of HP on these idiots. No, 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 no. Alright. I have bought into the lore for this character. I'm in. I'm convinced. Don't walk directly into projectiles, but otherwise, feel free to wade through mobs. What did I say about not walking directly into projectiles? Melee damage is melee damage, but I'm looking for some HP here. Okay, well, asking you shall receive, I suppose. Do better. Good enough. Beard, baby! Pretty bad for what I'm doing here. What does Blunt do? Armor and HP and reduced speed. Fascinating. And none of these are exciting. That's pretty exciting. I am perfectly happy mostly one-shotting people, so I don't think Scared Sausage is really where I want to be. I'm not doing, like, little bits of damage to something, right? Like, if something gets close enough to punch, we're just punching it to death. Spend more on a reroll? Probably not on a reroll here. Rerolls are starting to get expensive. Ooh. Found a big boy. How much better off would I be if I could set him on fire? Probably not very. Oh. I see. Die! Thank you. And I can spend the rest of the wave casually punching people to death. Although maybe don't walk into the giants, you idiot. Injection. Yeah, sure. Mammoth. All right, yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. I will take it. I appreciate it. Thank you for delivering the goods. Ricochet. Nope. The goods have been delivered. Sure, that's probably worth. Yeah, the harpoon gun's really expensive when you're not the diver. I do appreciate that they're offering me a lot of fists with this character, though. I guess since there's not that many items in this set, they're just going to offer me a lot of the same item. Whereas on almost every other character, once I've gone into something, I'm not seeing a lot of the thing that I want to see. Chase down the projectile throwers. Seems to be the name of the game here. Like, bait their first shot and then chase them down. And then also don't get run into by the big dudes. Alright, I can play this game. HP? Cool. Thank you. Reduce Fist, knockback, more fist? Oh, it's baby fist. I can't take baby fist. Estes couch. HP. Plus 2 HP regen for every permanent -1 speed you have. Oh, that is cute. I love the indolence here. I'd probably take Frozen Heart, though. How do I feel about enemies exploding? I think I'm in. Scales with melee? I think I'm very in. How do I feel about indolence? What's my speed at? -7? Jesus. Okay, I'm not feeling super good about indolence right now. Loot goblins! Wait, no. Just random range minions. Throwing projectiles at random and filling my screen with garbage. Not a fan. Please cease filling my screen with garbage. It does seem like I'm pretty much one-shotting everything else, which is great. Just literally walk into enemies and it works out fine as long as they're not throwing anything. Yeah, I'll take that over the money. Sure. Heck yeah. Alright, in on Frozen Heart. Give me the fist. None of this. 54 HP regen is a very, very high amount of HP regen. I agree with that. In fact, I could even take the coral and the couch, if I still had the couch around, and just be extremely silly. I think I do not want to be that silly. Plus 1 HP regen for every currently burning enemy. Alright, I think I am at a comfortable point of HP for handcuffs. I think I'm ready to take handcuffs. Or reroll? One more reroll. Okay, well, goodbye all of this. Oh, now he passed. Tongue idiots still being idiots. Bloody hand. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in. Gimme. A little bit more dodge. We could stand to take a little bit more dodge. Gentle alien. Right after I capped my HP. I think I will not take a gentle alien. Melee damage. XP gain? A little late for XP gain. Not late at all for some permanent plus speed, though. Sorry, Fist. Not today. That looks like a thing everything I want. Good. How do I feel about this? I am getting random elemental scaling. Yeah, okay. Not a lot of elemental scaling, but extra crit seems like maybe a place to go. Alright, I will admit, I did not expect this game to turn into chasing down depressed aliens so I could punch them to death. But this, I guess that's where we are. Good dodge, good dodge. Max HP! It doesn't do anything. None of these do anything. Luck kind of does something. Max speed? We're about capped on dodge. I should probably look into that. Hybrid between Kali and E-Honda. Yeah. I'm pretty into it. Sure. Boosted attack speed. Attack speed every second until the end of the wave. Bonus is lost when taking damage. Oh, I do kind of take damage, though. We'll still lock the defective steroids. Whoa, big boy. Oh god. Okay, should not have just walked into those enemies, I guess. Worked out fine. How do I feel about plus 10 engineering? It's quite a lot late to care about XP gain. So maybe I will just recycle the diploma. This is worth the well done. The armor. Plus 1 HP regen whenever you level up. A lot late for that too. I don't think I care enough about crit. Oh. My fists are too good for a fist 2. Fist 2 insufficiently good at fisting. Roll again? See if I can find something better for next wave? Yeah. Yeah, at this point there is no need for them to offer me any weapons ever again. I will stick with my 6 red fists. God, I'm punching for 200 damage? This is absurd. my damage went down. I think I got hit too many times. The Triforce of Power. Definitely suffering. Oh! The Bloody Hand and the Triforce of Power are working against each other. I did not think about that one. I should maybe have not taken the Bloody Hand, given that I already had the Triforce. Well, that's really painful. Oops. Okay, so everything is elemental damage, so the Ice Cube is actually amazing? I don't think I want the negative armor, so we'll leave it on Ice Cube. Yeah, every second I lose 3 damage on my attacks. I don't know where I am or what's happening. Find some fruit, please. Just trying to run away from things and it's barely working. Ugh. Power generator does actually do the thing. I don't think this is worth it, the ball and chain. What build is ball and chain worthwhile? Like, I don't have that much attack speed. Oh, I guess I'm doing, like, I'm attacking twice as fast because of the unarmed weapons. But, like, when is ball and chain worth it? It's a very small amount of bonus damage. Okay. Tyler. Alright, final weapon. There's some weapon and character combinations that don't bother with fast attack speeds. Oh god. Damn it! 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 I saw it happening! Oh. Taking a bunch of damage right at the end and then got run over. Mistakes. Close though. Yeah, I thought I was mostly staying out of the way, but then a bunch of damage came in and I didn't see it coming. Like, the damage just hit me. Wasn't ready for it. Alright, well, that's going to have to be that for now. Cool game, cool game. Definitely gonna come back to more of this, because this has been enjoyable. And, very clearly a lot of work to do if I want to unlock more things and see the rest of the game. So, definitely looking forward to, doing more of that. But sometimes appropriate if you're more concerned with staying alive than killing quickly. Okay, that's fair. Keep that in mind. But yeah, I definitely want to come back to more of this. But that is it for now.